Oh god. My food. Come on, food. Right. Oh. Well, oh, it's definitely more than a shop or three. Like, definitely.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
My character looks so happy for some reason.
Hey!
Oh! Isn't all that as well?
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god! The accents.
Some sort of trouble.
Well, howdy there, neighbor.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
But that's a big word.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Going full merc.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Nice.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
I don't even know what aspersions mean.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I'll shoot you in the back. Oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh! It's Puppy!
Is that?
It's Justinian!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua?
Oh, like
You
that.
better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, wanted.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Yeah, we're done with our job.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I just love the fact that he just picked a direction and went, yeah, going wherever the wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Christ, how much money did you get? Especially with you being bad with money.
But for now, I shall be moving
You
on.
used to be bad with money, I don't know how you are now.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I thought maybe it was a bar he was talking about, but I forgot the archive.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
How would you know? You've not been here in so long. New Ethernet destination? Ethernet? Oh, okay, it's just letting me know because I can normally teleport to this side from an Ethernet in the main city. I'm really gonna look around. I do see there's what's his name's the lookout points, whatever they're called. The Wallace. Oh. Not quite. Hell, this area is really going to the Wild West. Shishin with the words and words. I am ready. Gives me time to eat if it's gonna actually be a little cutscene. That is. Yeah, why is my one smaller than Aaron's? Aaron, you cheated on. This area looks amazing. Tenders? I can't even go into first person view. Yeah, you don't really want to go and drink that. This water is blue. Liquid. Shame for the animals. Dun, dun, dun. I'm actually surprised at how quick we've went from one etherite to another. Yate is her name. What? Right, so blue-haired lady. I thought it was a chocobo for some reason. Oh. I think I found her. Oh, pardon me. Oh. How long it's been that she couldn't even fucking recognize him. Living as long as we do. How long do you guys live? I need to look up ages in this. Ellen, yeah, what? Ellen, what now? I mean, that was your chosen name? Or, well, actually, given name versus chosen. Never mind. The old stamping, you mean stomping? Oh god, it's his mum, not just his mentor. Aaronville did not get to see his mum much. Yes, give us more juicy gossip about him. Yes, I want more. At least we won't tell Mook Lamont. Yes, we did. Some of my fucking name. Yeah, this doesn't look like a band of thugs at all. Oh, okay, she's running after it. Could have said, can you help instead? Okay, the non-combatant will go further into the enemy. Mate, so you aren't even gonna last like 10 seconds against me. Good. Alright. Aaronville, I'm coming for you! Oh wait, Cerulean thingamabob. Huh. I like how they just call it the Vow of Resolve. Don't care what book them up with. I want to beat them senseless. Guys, put themselves in harm's way. Mate, I'm bulletproof. Don't worry. I'm above the law. Thank you, both of you. I think they did a great job with this area. Just it feels balanced and looks. Oops, didn't want me to switch to it. another level to go. I may have saved the star on one occasion. just be truthful. Yeah, it might be bold, but it's also true. Well, not, I really just don't like the names of these places. Not anything against the names in particular, just it really just feels forced. Hey, do as you want. Point me in a direction and that'll be it. Let's go. Ooh, I like the storm. Please tell me. Gales, please tell me you can get tornadoes. I honestly think it'd be amazing if they had a tornado effect. Oh. I was hoping the cerulean vents would show up and change. Time to go and beat them all. I might have to stealth it. Ah, don't make me stealth it. Big stretchies, yay. Well, it's a stealth, not stealth mission. Ether, right? Ether current. That's the word. Man, that must be good if I can hear hear through these. They're not exactly thin. Oh, it's so cool. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? Your stomach a bit sore, baby. I could treat the rest of that. Right. Ether current, come to me. Well, we know where we're going. Bang? Sell it for a song. At least I'll get my level after this. Hopefully. Vultures tend to prey on the dead. It's not like he's gonna draw my blood. I stop the right that I could take them. Yeah, I could. Well, the thing is, the Dawn Servant would believe us, and I think they cannot overrule it. What the fuck is with the names? I'm gonna have a stroke trying to read these. Thank you, there you go. Color tender? Right. Okay, I'll level up after I go in here. Then I'll switch to summoner. Fuck. Help. Leave me alone. Thank you. Summon the... Of Yeheheseya. Yeah, sure, I'll go pick up the book. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and quickly deal with my cat. He is meowing at me. Be right back. back. Get them some snacks. They can eat. Okay, so south-ish. Technically south-southwest. That's velociraptors. Velociraptors? Pterodactyls. I wonder if there's any of the oh god, I've forgotten the name of it now. I should go for the foul smelling one since it's foul smelling. Oh no, it's the not Stormblood, the expansion after that. Shadowbringers. What primals were in that? I think I could beat them without teammates. I'm curious. Okay, so I'm assuming there's an etherite down there because it was west by quite a bit. Yeah. To see. Endless garden. Okay, it's in here. Okay. Yo, what? Can you? I'm gone. Winding. I wonder if the end of this is a dungeon. No, it sure don't look like it could be a dungeon. Here, what's this thing called? No, it's not. Thought it was more rainbowy colored there. Oh yeah, what level are those trials? Level 80. I don't want to be 20 levels higher than it. Then again, I could solo certain ones of these. And I was 90. Okay, you know what? I think it's possible. Definitely think it's possible. I'm saying that though, that you got the protein and the stats, maybe I wouldn't. You know what? Let's find out. Now, if I was going to survive any, I would say probably this one would be the easiest one for me to try and solo. Partly because it was the first, and also just because...
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Oh.
Can you guess which one?
No, I've completely forgotten how this mechanic works. Oh, God.
Wait, wait, wait!
Oh. Right. I forgot about this mechanic. Well.
When you play with fire.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely not gonna be in that. Like, I've had the tank, yes. Is it tank? Good tank all that? Could that be any of them then? Even at 20 levels higher, I still wouldn't be able to beat that. But that I would probably kick my ass. This definitely kick my ass because I'd get put in the sphere. That would probably kick my ass. Yeah, no, I think all these would just kick my ass. That's unfortunate. Means I'm gonna need at least one other person so I can try and farm the mounts. Sacrifice. Oh well, fuck it. I'll figure that out later. Did not take long for me to fill up some sacks of poop. Dawntrail has some unique skills. Good. Give me some juicy speed. Just give me the night world. Night worlds. Okay. Put the aphrodisiac in the fire. Really? Sleep. Sleep. There we go. Oh, hello, Oracle. everything die. Well, we found the bracelet. Ernville's not happy. Let's head this game. Let's look at version 2.0. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Lovely. Hey, you're gonna get in the way. So you're the true leader. That's what they all say. Great, we're gonna go in the past. Literally, it reminds me of the Konohamaru and his gang. Problem with a society based on, hey, whoever can win the duel is right. Back to normal color. Man, that guy with the spear probably saved your life. I mean, he dies, he dies. Buy me 3 hours and I go to work. Off these names. Just give me my experience. We should be getting a dungeon soon. I'm pretty sure we have it. We have seen level 95 one. Fuck. Okay, we got a while until we see another dungeon. It's all story from here, boys. Sorry, I'm just reading some messages on my phone. Random drink is a reward, okay. I hate that noise. Like I know why it's there, but it could at least not be there for cutscenes. Back to the challenging for with a jewel. But yeah, as long as we get the bracelet back, I don't think I really care. Not important to me. It's important to people I know. He really reminds me of Final Fantasy X character. Alrighty. Give me 2 wee seconds. I just want to check on my cat. Just got awful somewhere after meowing at me all day. I'll be right back. Alright, she's alright. She's just chilling. Like a princess. Just one paw out, like, painted my nails. I mean, send that, but whatever. The fuck are you oblivious to my presence? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. What's this? Jesus, okay. Let's run, my friend. I really want to say just missed it. God, he won't get on a man. It's a very faint road, but it's just so nice. Some weird. It's a woolly sheep. A leap. Like I'm really just taking him on a fucking wild ride. Damn. A little bit aggressive, my dude, aren't you? I am but a victim. asshole. I feel like there's gonna be combat here. I'm gonna enjoy kicking his ass. Got pent off frustration from the cool Jaja. Wow, so aggressive. Oh, I have this music on.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Voice does not suit me.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Objection!
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Yeah, well, it's in your pocket, mate.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Wahoote. Kote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
A duel.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Who said it's rubber bullets?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
The law,
But
the
please,
law.
let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Do first, even though you got the shot first.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that like he was ever a bad guy?
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
I mean,
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
one's 10 you eat. Fuck me.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into
I
custody.
wonder what the bloopers must have been like for this.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Is it straight?
What about you, Zachary?
Straight as in the
What do you
direction.
intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
May bother me. Just do my job. I don't have one behind you. A fair point. My character's just unemployed. Right, let's go get ether currents. Ether currents, the side quests done, so I can get the ether currents from them. Not long ago, it was literally like 10 seconds ago. Mate, I don't even know what. I don't want to try and pronounce that. That's my carbon. I'm like, man, that battle is glowing. I assume the other one's up here, yeah. God, I'm good. Wait, I'm fucking went the wrong way. Are they inside this? Oh my god, I can go in that little door, the tiny door. Zaza. You sound like a loan shark so far. I mean, sure, why not? What was it? Okay, you're still giving me kind of loan shark vibes here, my dude. No, I'm fucking complicit. Wait, flex. Yes, my neck muscles are hardened. I mean, I only need to be there for the first client. I don't know shit about the rest of them. But you do give off loan shark vibes. The fact that there's interest added on top really makes it feel that way. Tark is doing a miss Tark. Hold on, right? Jesus, is that the town all the way over there? Is that how far it is? Wait, hang on. Whoa, hang on. No. Is there a third teleport here? Yes. I hope that's how you spell aneurysm. I'd love to hear the Japanese try and pronounce these names. Yes, I'll give her the candle. I'm assuming she's in that one to the west. Yeah. surprised anyone's doing that. Jarvis looking on Sam. Oh my god, he's got 94 totems. Oh, you per soul. I'm here to give you a candle. Oh my god, I have to go back. So far. Looks like I see it from here. I wonder if I can get on top of there without flying. Probably. It's probably. Oh man, yeah, I'm here to give you your Doris thanks. Okay. Now back off to that place. I'm just having an aneurysm reading this. Okay, now to teleport to the other place. I want to call it Shiznaya. Hey, Hammer! We're in America now. Good luck out there. I've already dealt with banditry and bandits and bad people. Konohamaru and his gang. You haven't missed much. We got here, this kid was at odds with the sheriff. The sheriff arrested his two friends. The sheriff was actually the leader of the bandits as well as the police, I guess. We then set him up. Yeah, it's still Dawntrail. This is the other continent, the other half of the continent in Dawntrail. So we just finished setting them up. Were you here for the crowning of the Dawn Servant? Yeah, we finished with Clamat's quest. Ah, okay, well, Clamat became Dawn Servant. She then announced that... Yep, she then announced that she wanted Koana to rule alongside her. So she's the head of Resolve and he's the head of Reason, or whatever it was. Then the Dawn Servant, their father, revealed that the head of Wisdom passed away 3 years ago. It is quite sad. So yeah, he passed away about 3 years ago. The first promise, i.e. his son, then killed that adventurer who helped us and opened the entrance to the City of Gold. Then we decided we were coming here, and Aaronville decided to show us around because he's going that way as well. What was the City of Gold? Just an area. Actually, it's an area guarded by you, funnily enough. Yes, well, sort of. It had a different name, I'll show you the name in a second. Now, say I'll show you. Just let me find out where. Where is? Gold saucer. Right, no. Card list. Here we go. There we go. Maul skull. I can't show you a bigger version of it, but it is a giant maul for a head. And I'm like, ah yes, it's hammer. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a hunt quest. These people aren't too happy about the train delays. When are people ever happy about train delays, Aaronville?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No, we're nice people.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
I wonder where that came from.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Someone's got manners.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Alright, I'm gonna know with nothing better to do. Giant earth mole. Dave, there's a fucking earth mole. I will think you work at Square
There
Enix.
they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You're gonna hear a lot of American voices. The Wild West American.
Something the matter?
No, you're just like the people I met in another world.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
In another world, yeah, I can show you.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Right, so bear with me. Are you sure this is it? I don't know if they're still in the world. Oh, this is definitely not it. There's far too many teleport points. Yeah, this is it. Here they are. The same three guys. Yes, so there's lore. So, Final Fantasy XIV takes place on the Source. And there are 14... 14? There are 14 reflections of the Source. What happened was the world was split asunder into the Source and 14 other parts. And that was done to essentially stop Zodiark. Without spoiling everything. Now, we obviously, most of our time is on the Source. But in Endwalk, Shadowbringers, we got teleported to the first. We have also been to the 13th guard. Well, only once though. And these are essentially reflections, so not perfect mirrors, but they are parts of the world. So this is the 13th. This world was ravaged by light, or the element light, the light element. Versus the 13th, which was ravaged by the dark element. And this right here, that they can't really teleport to it. So essentially, what was happening was the world was covering this in a wave of light, quite literally a wave of light, and Hydaelyn, who's a god, asked for, well, someone to come from the Source to this world to save it. And they did. They came to the world, came here, and they got up a final stand here. And what they did is they ended up crystallizing all the light. So this is light. This is all crystallized light. In doing so, they saved. Don't know how to get the map to zoom out. There we go. There you go. You can see it. You can see all that's left of this world is literally just this small area. But there is an area known as the what do you call it? It does suck to be them, but there's an area known as the Empty. So the Empty is everything on the outside of the light, which essentially was just barren land. It was just land that had choked. Essentially a desert, but not due to heat. But if you ever do the Eden raids, you start to fix it. And this is what it becomes, or starts to become. This is after you add other elements. And that there is Eden. Primal. A big ass being. And I have them as a mount. Because I completed the raid tier. The savage version of it. Yeah, it is gorgeous here. And you got to watch this place evolve as well. Like, it was barren, and each time you added, like, when you added water, the water appeared. When you added, like, the earth element, you know, the land became more fertile. You know, just each of them. And now this is what it looks like. But this is only here. It wasn't part of the campaign, it was part of the raids, so it was something completely separate. And for each raid tier that you did, as in you personally, you would see this change. So you could come here with a friend and they would see something very different. They would just see a wasteland if they hadn't done it. But yeah, that's Eden from Final Fantasy VIII. I'm gonna see if I can find a cutscene, and I'll show you what I mean. That's what I love, the fact that I'm pretty sure I could just go and find the cutscene for this. My leg's itchy. That's better. You never used to be able to. It was only during Shadow Walkers that you were Shadowbringer that you started being able to. So it's not main quests. Chronicles of an Era, Eden. So it's the same journey that I just made. I'm not redoing the story, I'm just showing you the cutscenes. I wasn't expecting much of the way Pleasant to be, but this is downright depressing. Now this is where we were just now. Fuck off. But yeah, this is the place that was just now. I want to show you the cutscenes for each transformation though, if it shows me. If it lets me. That's much better now. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's funny though, because it just gives me my current clothes instead of the clothes I was wearing during it. don't want, no. I want to watch that all over again. That was an accident. Deploy the core. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay, so I can change it. 2 seconds. I'm a wizard. This is us inside that big thing, by the way. But this is when we activate it, so let's see. Swoop. I'm pretty sure this is after we beat Leviathan. Forgot the textures. But considering everyone thought that this place was never going to recover. So, the element light in Final Fantasy, or at least in Final Fantasy 14, is known as stasis. So it stops everything, it stops the flow of elements. So that's why the water stopped, why the wind stopped. It just essentially froze everything. But yeah, so what you end up doing with Eden is you use Eden to summon a being that represents the element, like the most powerful being you could possibly think of. So in the case of water, we thought of Leviathan. In the case of Earth, we thought Titan. And then we have to go and beat the fucking things to disperse that same ether. But the thing is, and like Orianger said here, is even what we've done isn't affecting the entire world, it's only affecting this area. Or at least at the beginning it is. I think it spreads. I can't really remember. The thing is, it's just a case of it'll take time, but it is going to spread. I'll show you all the elements before I continue on with the story, though. Pretty sure. Oh god, I love this music. It reminds me. So the first ever Final Fantasy I technically played was Final Fantasy VIII, and this is the music from Final Fantasy VIII. And there she is, the big plump Asian lips. Our character on the character on the left, she just look at the size of the fucking lips because of the lipstick. We named our raid group after that. There are 6 elements? 8 elements. There's 8 elements. Yeah, there's 8 elements. There's 6 elemental elements, and then there's 2, well, umbral and astral, which is light and dark. Damn lips, though. She's also the character who wields the hammer. They overdid a lot of her. Now this one adds fire and wind at the same time. Wait, that's right, there's ice. Dropping them. Fire, wind, earth, water. Lightning. No, okay, I didn't forget them. I just counted them and didn't know the number. I'm pretty sure it's this one does ice, and then it's dark and light. There's your hammer. This was right after the fight, mind you. It was only dropping it on the head of the enemies. You just couldn't see them. No way a hammer would ever be dropped. It would only be dropped. It would be dropped on an enemy. I think this is the wrong cutscene though. Got a hammer, therefore it's the right cutscene. Yeah, she's been meowing funnily for the entire day, and I don't know why. Okay, let's find the actual cutscene I wanted to watch though. You've seen your hammer. What comes after the ice? Spring. Then I actually don't know if there's another one of those cutscenes. Wait, hang on, why is there two options here? I suppose there's this, which is the final cutscene for the entire raid series. At least for the normal. Oh, that's not the push it from here. The normal raid series. I don't know if you can see like the Savage version. No, you can't. But yeah. Right, back to my main bit. I'm gonna go and see my cat. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I went to go and tend to my cat and then went to the toilet and also got some. Right, so let's continue the story. Oh, actually, let's just double check. Oh, he's in a dungeon. Never mind. Oh god, that's level 96 quests now. Oh, I'm getting there. In fact, I say that, how long have I been doing the 96 quests? Just out of curiosity. Oh, this is literally the first one? Okay. Oh, they're after the farm? They're after the... okay. Not what I was expecting. You know, it's funny, in the main continent there's a fucking area that's like this. As well. Oh, that's big though. Holy shit, there's actual trees here. Oh, and the other aetheryte is just sitting there too. Okay, I didn't think I'd be able to get to it so easy. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna go and get this. Just before I forget about it, and then we'll get it later on. Gritclaw. Hello, Gritclaw. Bye, Gritclaw. You're like a giant ant. Oh, when I get my scorpions, I'll show. I'm gonna enjoy sending pictures. Oh, they even have a turntable. That is actually pretty cool, to be honest. Don't worry though, by the time I get that, I'll have a. I should have a camera set up for them too. Let's see if my friend Shane's on any game. No. Oh, yeah, another one southeast. Okay, time to go get that one. I like how instead of doing the quest, I'm going to go and quickly gather these. I want to get a camera set up for my aunts and that, yes. But only after I've actually set up their setups properly. Well enough, actually, one of the 3D prints that I needed just finished, and I still need to design the other half of it. Which I'll be doing this week and stuff like that, because I'm not going to be streaming this week at all. This is the last time you're going to see me for a couple of days. At least until Saturday. Yep, because I'm working from 6 PM till 6 AM. So I'll literally get home around about 6:30, somewhere between 6:30 and 7:30 in the morning, and I'll go straight to bed. And then I'll wake up and get ready for work. on northeast. Good, I'll be going and getting that in a minute. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. I did say I'll never do a fucking 60-hour work week again, but I just said yes. And I hope to the heavens that it is not good weather. If it is good weather, it means not only am I doing ridiculously long hours, I'm also doing it during ant season, so hopefully not. It is all for the money. Right, now go and tune with this. Or wait, did I just do that? I think I just did that. I just did that. Look at these names, by the way. How would you even me wah it so on Shishinwezi Springs Satawi? No, not Teleport. Like, this is obviously going to be like the natives, the American Indian tribes that we're now about to speak to, because yeah, not with that pronunciation. Right. Wait, that guy's got a big fluffy tail. When was that thing? Micoties. Well, no, I don't like it because it's more like a dog's tail, but it's cool. I'll see if I'll show you the NPC that I've seen. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash. Yes, because I have got all of those classes unlocked. I'm not stinky. I'm aromatic. Oh my god, it's yours. The session was fine, and yes, they are winning. Rat was hit a couple of times though. Where'd the guy go? There. Martin, I'm not wrong. We can't get that sort of tail, can we? Also, dude, that foot huge and it's got no holes. How are you playing it? Halloween tail? Ah, okay, well. at me big. I'm getting Discord messages from my own Discord. Oh, that's right, I've got that tail! I forgot about that! I do have that tail. But it's a shame it's not an actual tail. Just that skin. Yeah, no, that'll have changed my dudes. Mind your tongue. Yes, I did. I'm that famous. It's like, I don't try and rub it in. Yeah, just shrug. God damn it, I'm trying to move my chair forward and it's not listening to me. I like how we're just taking the timber. They're not really, you know, paid for it or anything like that. It's just like, yeah, if you can listen to this, we'll give you the timber, alright? Alright. But yeah, I forgot I've got that glamour. I don't know if I've still got a glamour. Oh wait, where's the tail? Oh, there's the tail there. Yeah, I forgot all about that. It looks better when you're a Lalafell. That was what my glamour was made for. I don't know why this tail's so fucking big though, Jesus. Yeah, when I was a Lalafell, we did that and we became cute little carbuncles. You looked like a carbuncle and you were riding a carbuncle. So mine's was glamour to be red. Yo, I can't believe the male tails are bigger. That is so sexist. Oh, new weapon. Oops. Oh, I'll take that. Thanks. Take another weapon. What level is 669? Alright. I'll do the work, I guess. 2 minutes to carry it. Oh, there's also one of the side quests here. Cool. I'll definitely be doing that. I just think that's really funny. My little stick arms can do it. Look at me go. So I noticed something very cursed with Wook Lamont yesterday, and I'm so glad Toads wasn't here to witness it. I'm pretty sure Wook Lamont has jiggle physics. Yes. Oh no, indeed. I have juggle physics, but I'm attractive. Yeah, like every character's got some sort of jiggle physics. Obviously mine are in my chest. Doesn't help the camera takes fucking forever to come back down. But yeah. I got jiggle physics. Then again, I am an itty bitty titty kitty. I went for the smallest. Lalafels used to have a slider for that as well. I think they removed it. I'm not quite sure. Let's go and quickly find a little Ronek. Yeah, like you have a slider and you pick the size. Like I said, I went for the smallest. But if I remember correctly, Lalafels used to have it. I don't think they do anymore. Northeast? Oh god, there's one of these on the opposite side of the shore. Okay. Have to defend it? Please tell me it'll follow me and not me following it. Oh god, it'll follow me, thank fuck. Come on. All of you, including you. Okay. Don't worry about the giant things dropping out of the sky. But another one. The fact that it's so unoriginal is just best views. Wow. You know what? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There you go. Bonk them yourself sometime. Yeah, I was gonna give you and Toads because these are always here. But if you see someone like that, just bonk them. Easier than me trying to bonk them, I'll tell you that. I have to open up Twitch or remember the fucking command on this. Just think about it. Now you get to literally bonk people out of chat. Is this thing following me? Yeah, good. I'm just running and completely forgot about it. Yeah, no, all I need to do is give you a hammer remote. Okay, now I know there's a thing to the other side of this lake. East, it's literally the opposite side. So the quickest way to get there, because this looks like it's diveable water. Oh, please be diveable, okay, good. For some reason I can use mounts underwater and they go just as fast as swimming, as flying. Give or take. Ah, there it is, right there. Fantastic. Little mini games. No! What's his name? Finished? Free company. Actions. Be about. Execute. I'll leave the other one because I don't really know what I want after that. Right, where am I going? Okay, to the springs. Because I'm not pronouncing the other word. Zorman, do you have problems pronouncing the words, or are you just a super god that doesn't have problems? I think Zerman died, and he'll never answer my question. Therefore, he must not have been a super god. Oh, I need a moment to say it with confidence. Mate, even if I have like an hour, I will never say the words with confidence. Except Valerie Garmanda, because I don't know why. Oh, several cutscenes. Give me a minute, I'm gonna make popcorn for these several cutscenes. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. back. What do you mean because they pronounced it for me? No, I just never, like, they pronounced a lot of other words and I still can't say them. Well, you did complain about one person, about one party. Now it's time to get this party going. I don't actually know if I put enough fucking popcorn in this. Hey, I was bored. Thank you very much for the follow. If you're going to ask me about art, I'm sorry, I'm not after any. Yes, I like to be boring, and that is normal.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I don't think there was any parties here at all.
Here she comes!
They said earpugs, not plugs. Whoops. I'll just put the plugs in my ears. I know. I thought you said earpugs, so that's what I'm saying. But that's interesting smoke.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
What you worry, cowboy?
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Alright, you weirdo.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Then they find silver. Yeah, the bloopers for this, for the voice actors must be hilarious.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
I don't know. I don't know if they do the bloopers, but
when it returns, I'll see you on your way.
There must be so many.
So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
I seen those two in the background and I was wondering.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
This looks like more like Odin. Ramu, are you? Oh, Sky Mole. It's aliens!
Gods have mercy.
I like my character's not looking in the right direction. But that's not Ramu, but that is cool.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train.
Adventure.
Nitobekwe and the others.
At adventure, that's what's happening.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
I'm running on foot. I love the gold that's in that. We're going to Hogwarts. It looks like our brother, their brother fucked up bad.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Aliens, America. So yeah, our brother, our first promise, not our brother, opened the Golden City.
Heavens forfend.
And I'm pretty sure this is the consequence of it because that looked like the
You're
same
here.
thing, the same
Good.
stuff.
Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Looked like the same technology. And it's
The
Spain
people
versus England,
need
isn't
our
it?
help.
Or no? Yeah, the one-headed lizard guy. Someone online that says if England win, they're going to show their boobs to everyone.
Can you stand?
Yeah.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah.
What the?
Seen the futuristic aliens from another game?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
This is fucking like better than Omega shit.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Is that loose when hammer or like goes hammer? Wait, what?
What did it just do?
I don't know. That was sucking out their elements, but they only had two.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Soul, S-O-U-L, please, for the love of God, get it right.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, but you better not die. That's too short a redemption arc. He's going to die.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
hello. Who are you, Mrs.? I like the gear. Everyone likes some space ditties. The first promise opened up the city of gold. Yeah. Which is like some futuristic technology. And, well, there he is now. No, we never seen what he did. He wanted
that
power.
You should still live.
And he said he'd pay any cost, and that was it.
Zorocha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh! He's not dead, he got slashed in the back. I thought he was dead.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Did he even be a shadow?
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
We're obviously gonna get that as a Viper sword. I want it.
You have heard my ultimatum.
Mate, I will crush you. It's been scored.
You will have my answer.
Damn it, I'm not gonna see Boba.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
That's a red flag. No Wallace.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Wait, what? Long dead? You seen him not so long ago? Have you been like in that other realm for years?
Farewell, Sir Olja, my son. And forgive me.
Hammer, we didn't even have to fight together to solve things. His song is kicking in. That's the revive song. Hey, Hammer, get bonking.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1.
Or you can literally, I think you can just click on them. But you can also just say /ban and then at their name.
I shall even the odds.
Unable to ban user? Well, okay, right. I'll figure that out later. Ah! Busy watching this man use Kaioken. Yeah. His son be dead, this is someone else controlling the body. And father looks like he's dead.
Papa?
No!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
I mean, obviously the blessed were mortal considering
Sriracha!
one of them was already dead.
You are no match for me.
I am though.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Bonk.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Yeah, but I'm watching this cutscene. God damn it, did I close the fucking window? I did. Right, hang on, let me open it up again. Damn it, I did. What, how did I do it again? There we go. Oh, fuck. I almost closed the OBS. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, half your papa's already dead. So 652. What's my Dark Knight? My Warrior. Oh, 643. Yeah. I'm gonna actually switch to Warrior. Switch that. Oh, I like that here. And then I'm going to equip this. Oh god! That was so bad. But at least now it's a better level. How could this happen? Well, no, he wanted to rule, but he wanted to rule the world essentially.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
It's just a scratch that goes through his entire body.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Alright, so this is what I like about this game. Usually when there's like big dramatic things or something like that, you can see the remnants of it. I mean, look. The throne is fucked. Why has it got two separate parts? Interesting. The body was fast though. Evaporated into ether. Right, so I want to know who the fuck these people are though, because we know who the original people, we know who the ancients, the originals inhabitants of the world are, and they didn't use that sort of technology. We then know the next most advanced group was the Alligans on our planet, and in the universe was the Omnicrons or whatever the fuck they're called. The fuck this? Well, no, because like we've time traveled. Admittedly, we went backwards. Well, that's the thing though, Hammer. Anything secret would have been done after the Sundering. So, the original people would have been the ones that built it then. Since they pretty much created everything. I don't know, because we were on friendly-ish terms with them. But funnily enough, they did mention the Golden City. So maybe it is then? That would be one hell of a... Like, oh, you've finally finished dealing with us? Tough shit, here's more things you have to deal with. Like, it took us 10 years of DLCs to clean up their mess. I think they called the Amarons? I can't remember. Amarosh, whatever. They beg. Let's just put it that way, they beg. I'll show you them in a minute. I mean, there's a lot of people here that I need to look for. Well, popcorn kernel stuck in one of my teeth and it's really fucking sore. We haven't heard anything about the cool Jaja yet. Is his redemption arc over? He's soul snatched. Oh, right, I wanted to show you this. I guess here? So, as far as I know, these guys who are well, actually, I'll just to give you an idea. My carbuncle is as tall as I actually am. Here. Right? That carbuncle. That is how tall I actually am. There's a spell which makes me the size I currently am. And these were the people who were in the world before it was sundered into the source and all its shards. And they created, pretty much they created everything. All the animals we know and see, they created. Right, back off to Tuliola. This is back in the past, like several thousand years. As I was saying, like we time traveled. I didn't really hate them, I just spoke to them. Oh my god. Stop it! Stop! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, good news is I've yet to see cool Jaja's corpse. There's a friend. Who is that? It's Hart. One of the plump Asian lips. Alright, that's where we've seen Bakul Jaja fight. I don't see a corpse, so that's good. I mean, half machine means only half machine. Oh, here's another one of these fucking sad moments. Now, you know what? You want to know something? This is even the saddest thing I've seen in this game. There's a fight where you get to witness some stuff go on and you go, holy shit. Like, don't worry, little one, we'll take care of you, and then yeah, that goes south as well. Yeah, when it gets good, it gets really good.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
They already did, Wuklamat.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
I finally got that bit of popcorn.
Look at me, Lamachi.
How Alice pronounces it is brilliant.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my Well, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
I trust in the Landsguard. I'll worry about popcorn, alright?
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me.
Yeah, I want to kick his ass. Don't fight.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
God, I'm gonna enjoy kicking his ass. Kidding me, I can't jump across that. Oh. I thought she was here. Hang on. Although let me speak to this guy just so I can get rid of this fucking quest. You're very red looking. Oh. You're a Hrothgar. Hrothgar. Yes, Hrothgar. Right, I don't care, I just want to get rid of you. You're not a thingy quest, you're just a give me hunt better quest. Yeah, no worries, Hammer. Thank God that's that one. Yeah, so far no one has mentioned Bakul Jaja at all. Like, did they forget he existed originally? You know, he stayed back to help us for once. say that for once. He's done it before. It's not just for once. He's helped. Yes, they told us all I needed to know. Right, cool. No, she's just over here. Let's just walk up. We've already walked this far. We'll walk the rest of the way too. Like, I do want to know what happened to the cool Jaja. Oh wait, she's in there. Fuck, she is. Next to one of the dead soldiers. Yeah, it wasn't. Well, the good news is you've got a body right there, which we can take and dissect. I don't know how I feel about that gear. Yeah, well, there's one of them down on the ground. I mean, the closest I've seen to anything like this is near or near. I mean, I don't know about the weapon. Of course, there's lack of face. It's a mask. Golems. Hey, you don't have to dissect things literally. You dissected it with her eyes. Fuck! We're never gonna find out about the City of Gold because fucking Bakul Jaja died. No, we're gonna find out what he was going to say, I should say. So maybe Kitten Moran will explain it to us. Assuming he knew. No, we know where it is. It's at the end of the dungeon, but it was locked. It was closed, and he said he would explain why later on. It would give us more information and stuff. But obviously he is now deceased. Ereville doesn't know either. He didn't know where the City of Gold even was. That was his mission, was to find it. He's just playing love.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Oh, it's gonna be your Stola! And Urianger and Thancred. Come on. Come on, I need to see Mummy. We've not seen Mummy at all this entire expansion.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, and Graha. Yes, Graha! I could tell it was Graha. As soon as I'd seen the tip of the staff. Wait. And there's your Stola! Yeah, baby! Sorry. Graha is my favourite character in the game, and Y'shtola is just...
Raha! Y'shtola!
I like how they call him Raha and not her
After that
Y'shtola.
long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Oh, so he spoke about it. Okay, never mind.
Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, okay, so we already... okay.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No. That would explain it. But no. No.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
What fucking shard is it? Like, we know 6 of the shards are gone. They merged with the source, or 7. 6 or 7, I can't remember. The 13th, we've just started reversing. The first, we've been reversing for a while.
This black stone is remarkable.
That's Galuf. He looks dope.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
But that means it was after the Sundering.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
How did it get here then?
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allergan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
God, he looks better with the beard than that.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
I mean, it technically is a void gate, just not void. Oh my god, do not tell me that Kryl is from the other fucking world. Another sword, another shard. Are the Lalafels from another shard? He looks like he's wearing Ironworks gear. Holy shit, we might have been right, but they're from the future. Okay, actually no, we're definitely right, they're from the future. But it's complicated.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Oh, she's turned off? No, never mind.
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Wait, that means Cryo's over 80!
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I've learned something of value from that cutscene alone.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
So Cryo's over 80?
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
What home? Huh? This was a good job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Time to slap that in there. Let's bring them back.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Bitch, you've never even been. You'll
I
throw
can't
up.
say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the
What
people's
the
happiness.
fuck? That's the third one today?
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I
Oh, she
shall
couldn't
remain
handle the
in
aid either.
Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Yeah, we enjoy bonking them.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces.
It's not
While
bomb.
one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed.
That
There's
is still my
something I
overlay,
wish to
yeah.
investigate out here, so I will remain.
Don't worry.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter.
No, I think her
but
mom
I know those lands like the back of my hand.
seen that their
I
world
can
was
guide
going
you.
to shit. And AI were ruling it
If you
and
hadn't
thought,
offered, I would have asked.
Do this.
We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
The crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
This sounds a bit different there.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
I mean, Tural, if you don't, it's gonna be the whole world. It feels that.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Does her face look better now?
Now,
Slightly.
before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Lighting. Alright, so the 13th source was consumed by darkness. We've kind of started to fix that. The first source was consumed by light, which was stopped and was getting reversed. And we've left them to it. Then there were 6 other shards which were absorbed during calamities with us, the source. And now this means that there's another one. Now, funnily enough, Y'shtola was wanting to find ways to get to other sources, other reflections. So, that's great and all. But how did they get here? Because the Void, we know, essentially forced their way here. So, the other one, technology. But the thing is as well, each of the reflections seem to have their own time. Like their own flow of time. The first, for instance, was... I think they were behind us, or they were ahead of us, one or the other, and essentially like their time synced up with ours, and that's how we eventually managed to get to them. But hey, whatever, we'll find out. But I feel like it must be like an artificial intelligence took over the world or something. Right, so we now know that Kryl is definitely older than I thought. But she doesn't even look old, so god, they must live to be quite a long... like, quite a bit. There's no elves in this game. There are Elysian, which are essentially elves. But even then, I'm pretty sure they only live to be like 3 times the length of a human. Like a couple of 100 years. And I'm pretty sure Alice and Alphino are like teens. Like, as in that's how young they are. But Alphino and Alice are Ellison, so elves. But like I'm pretty sure they are 14 or 15, 16. They're in their teens, if I remember correctly. I don't know, age doesn't really mean that you grow strong. You want to see, like, so their father isn't that strong, but I can show you their grandfather. Just be warned, it's a long cutscene. Funnily enough, apparently the entire events of Final Fantasy XIV is over the span of just a year, which I find absolutely mind-boggling. They're but a tiny little alpaca herder. It's very little time considering all the shit we've done. Land across the salt won't even feel this. I'll stop them. Alright, cool. Yeah, there is one. Alright, so bear with me. I could probably do it from here. I need to run down to there. Really? Okay, there we go. Got stuck in between some trees. Innkeeper, return me to my room. Where does it actually come under? That's a good question. Probably not. Maybe it is. Oh, never mind. That's definitely not it. Scene 2. Definitely not it. Oh yeah, it's gotta be. How can it not be there? Huh. How do I get to it then? I've seen the cutscene. 2 seconds. I will find this out. God, what's his name? Okay. Yeah. For me to show you this, I'm just gonna have to show you it a different way. And by that, I'm gonna have to just send you the link and you're gonna have to look at it yourself. I can only show you the first half of it. In fact, you know what? No, I should be able to show you the full thing. I won't get got it, would I? Let me just double check. Okay, so it's called Flames of Truth. Okay. I might get hit with this, I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Bear with me. Add. Browser? Nope, that's not it. Ignore the giant thing that popped up on the screen. There we go. Hi, OBS. I know. Window capture, that'll do it. Perfect. Like I said, I might get hit, but I might get into trouble for this. I don't know. We'll find out together. Let's see if it picks up the audio though. I don't see. I just see it says window capture. I actually can't hear it. No. I wanna get this to work. If I get hit by it, then tough shit. Okay, this should now work. It's gonna be loud. Oh fuck, what did I do?
Tired.
Whoops. I meant to click the volume button, I clicked the next button. This is the extended intro to the to A Realm Reborn when it launched. Actually, I won't get hit for this because it's in the fucking game. I just don't know where. So this was the end of Final Fantasy XIV and the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, which is what we're playing. And this is the actual trailer for the game. Although the quality is absolutely garbage compared to how the quality is in the actual game. Yeah, there's technically two. Let's see if I can turn up the quality of this. Oh, do I have a 1080p? Yeah, please put it into 1080p for the love of God. So I'll quickly explain. So Final Fantasy 14 when it first came out, yeah, Seria knows. So Final Fantasy 14 when it first came out was dying. It was on life support, and then Yoshi P got given it, and Yoshi P thought, right, we're going to now detonate this game. So what they did was, before 1.0 ended, they let Dalamud fall, and as each patch came out afterwards, you get to watch Dalamud get closer and closer in the real game, in the real world. You got to watch it happening each patch as it got closer and closer. Then eventually the war broke out, and this is the cutscene for it. This is the cutscene that kicked off A Realm Reborn. Also, Seria, yeah, we just found out about the future dudes, or we just experienced the future dudes. But we were talking about how Alice and Alphanor are quite young, and Amber's like, oh, they get stronger as they'll be really strong when they get older. I said that doesn't really count, but I can show you an old person who's strong. Fucking love this song as well. It's better. I'll turn it up. Like, Yoshi P and his team are gods in my mind. Now there's their grandfather. Papalymo, Anita, Tancred, who we see, Y'shtola, who we see. Now this is after the trailer. This is an extended cutscene you unlock when you fight, when you do a certain fight, to explain what happens, because no one knew what happened. Fucking amazing. So that was the intro to Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. It's like, oh, so good. Oh, good. So yeah, funnily enough, actually, so that's Bahamut, obviously, that you see there. I can summon Bahamut, and Louisoix essentially became the primal phoenix, who I can also summon. Honestly, you should go if you really like a lot of lore. This game's got so much of it. Like, that was just the intro. Each expansion's got its own intro. And I think they're all amazing. This one's probably like the lightest intro just in terms of everything behind it, because it never had anything to build on. It's essentially a holiday. Right up until this point, where it's no longer a holiday. Because we've just saved pretty much we've saved the universe, and now we're like, yeah, you know what else can we do? What's going to top that? You know what, let's go on holiday. I'm counting on them, you just need to... A hard year. Yeah. So there's 3 citizens now to find a 3rd citadel. There we go. But yeah, Seria, I'm currently at this part in the story, as you can see. Oh, okay. I need to find 3 that actually need cheering up. Paranoid. The other guy says composed. So he's alright. Those are called ships. I want to know what the fuck the Dawn servants are gonna say, considering it's some big shit going on. Like, I thought it'd be cool to explore the other shards, but it makes sense. The first was obviously going at a different speed time-wise. It makes sense that other shards would be doing the same. And if this is one that's been going faster than us for, well, since whenever, then it makes sense that they would be extremely far ahead technologically. To the point where even the Allegan's technology seems, well, familiar? Redundant? I don't know who would technically be the better. Or potentially it could even be Allegan's managed to get to the other one and then fucked up. They've had all this time where they've not had the problems. Well, the thing is, if they are being controlled by like AI obviously needs someone to open the door from the other side. And it's probably using them, I don't know. Like, until we know what their motives are or what they are, we don't know. I mean, it's not just going to be Turallia affairs, it might end up being Earth affairs at some point. Or Eorzean affairs. Yeah, there we go. Alpha No even raises the point. No, that's the thing, yeah. Depends on how it gets its energy. Well, it could be that it needs their souls. I don't know. But it was definitely something. It's something that can be extracted after death as well. Oh, the cool judge is alive! He didn't die, even after all the red flags.
Namachi, are you alright?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
That sounded like a laugh more
He
than anything.
challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralcha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
And at least they didn't try and hide that part.
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work?
Yeah, he didn't
or
die.
Will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Oh. You okay, baby?
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Hang on, I need to stop the autoplay. You okay, baby?
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
Yeah, you'd have thought it'd be the
Only
two-headed
then
guy, but it isn't.
can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Just watch her get sniped, it would be really funny. No, Trump survived. Right, warrior, put on the shoes. Perfect. Back to summoner. I really want Graha's staff. Okay, speak with Wook Lamat. Whereabouts? Oh. Over there. Well, I know I'm going to use this to teleport there. should do is I should start queuing for leveling roulette. Yeah, we're back to speaking to Wook Lamat, you're right. Okay, so the dome is going to be a dungeon. I don't know why I'm running there. I should have just teleported, but it's okay. Or Ethernet is that neat here? Okay, so 2 more from quests. One is obviously the final quest. I don't see the next one either, so there must be another quest I'll unlock after this. And then I'll be able to fly. Yeah, I'm teleporting there. I'm not running there. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nairin. Now watch me whip. Whip. It's a shame you don't have bunny tails. That's always disappointed me. I'm the entertainment. I'm allowed to. I like how I queued for leveling roulette and I'm number 50 in the queue. Yeah, I really don't want to get thingy cenote and have to tank it. Wait, they're inside this building. Is there an inside to it? It must be. Oh, okay, so the train made it back at least. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian fucking killed it, that's why. Estinian's here. Because he was here earlier. Oh, and this chick's still alive too. A traveler came along. I wonder who it was. Okay, so yeah, Estinian came and actually deleted the enemy. Gotta love Estinian. Zakoa, it's not you. It's him though. And he's in his armor now. Yeah. Talk about how you saved the time, sure. That's because we're the only ones left alive half the time. So of course we're gonna be always around. God, he doesn't know who that is. I'm pretty sure I would be a faster shooter. Also, yes, Estinian is OP. I could show you a cutscene of him being OP if you're really... I can show you 2 cutscenes of him being really OP, because he's in 2 of the trailers. Oh, okay, hang on, that other quest is available now. I'm going to quickly do it. Friend was injured. Let's find them. Probably a couple of hours. Like, I start work tomorrow at 6 PM, so... like, I'll need to stay awake just to reorientate my sleep schedule. I'm still number 50 in the queue. 6 PM till 6 AM, yeah. Why did you think I said I won't be streaming this week? I mean, it's time and a half. 20 hours, so it's the same as me working 30 hours overtime. So in 1 week I'll work 78. Oh, is it 78 times? So yeah, and during the week alone I'll have worked 70 hours, or I'll get paid for 70 hours, and I'll only have worked 60. No. Yes, 60. No. Can't do math anymore. Yeah, so I'll be getting paid for 70 hours. Oh, so it's a beast that got to you, okay. A blue blobby thing? You mean a bomb? That's not a bomb. Oh, it's a slime. A cerulean slime? Yes, it's just a cerulean slime, okay. I mean, any enemy that looked at me and knew anything would look at me and go, oh fuck. I'll come with you and I'll tell them, but you know, they'll just tell me go kill it. And I can definitely do that. Also, Toads, there's the giant dome. Wait, where? There's the giant dome that the things came from. Just because the world's under attack doesn't mean we stop doing the little things, right? We stop doing the little things, then we'll be uncivilized. Go. That's all I wanted. Bye, sucker. Oh, there's one of these to the southeast. Okay. I'm assuming on top of this. Ah, yes. The dome. I love the colors of it. Yeah, that reminds me of Malcolm or Zenith. No, let me up. I don't want to need to fly to be able to get up here. I want to just be able to get up here. Yes! Success! Sorry, Orta, I didn't mean to see you. I can fly! I mean, that's fine if I don't have to wipe my arse, and then the big thing can do what it wants. No longer shall I have to wipe. No longer shall I have to drive. Oh, I'm number 26 in the queue. That's it, Einstein, not Estinian. It's like, oh, they actually spelled it wrong. Don't blame them. I could have told you that, but you stole it. Oh. Okay, that part I couldn't have told you about. These guys again. Good lads, good lads. I thought that as well. Oh, that's alright, that's right. I hope she didn't die. Yeah, you didn't have to add that in. That's just one more thing for her to worry about. My dude. Like, look, she looks better, although those long fucking eyebrows is weird. Why does she look better than fucking Luke Lamont? Oh. Hey, we're gonna have to, Well, we'll get back to that cutscene. I want to quickly do my leveling roulette. Hopefully I get a good dungeon. Oh, wait! No way! Are all three of them watching cutscenes? They're all... Oh no, these are all new people. Wait, why am I seeing two carbuncles? Gerard? You didn't know you could turn your... wait. Why is that a carbuncle? It shouldn't be a carbuncle. Could the fairy become a carbuncle? I have questions. I am not gonna enjoy this. Oh good, I do actually at least have this button. Sadly, it does not make my things instant cast. Oh, I have seating laser. No, I don't. I have my shield. God, this was such a bad idea. I wanted to get the fucking good dungeon, and I get put up with... In fact, hang on, the samurai can't be new. Does he just not have it set to skip cutscenes? No, I might be alright. Just depends on how long these guys are going to take. Normally, the tank just pulls all of this. Like, why stop? Just keep going sort of scenario. Can't stop, can't stop. suppose he's already dead inside. Please, can you at least pull the guys together? I'm gonna lose my soul here. Oh, okay, so the samurai definitely knows what he's doing because he's done. Oh, he didn't stun it in time. He tried. What counts? Ah, they stunned it. Hang on, how come I got hit by that? Susan didn't. Far. Well, there's always next time. Oh my god, this tank. Don't run away. Stand here with the rest of us, Gerard. Everyone's trying to do the side rooms. I'm like, please stop. They don't give experience anymore. They used to. I mean, they're just making it take longer. I don't know if I'd call that fun. It's not really combat, it's just like a puzzle room, not even a puzzle room. You just go in, kill 2 ads, pick up the stone, and then you use the stone later on. But the thing is, it used to be good when you got experience for mobs, but you don't get experience for killing mobs anymore. You just get experience for clearing bosses, which really sucks. Because it used to be you actually got good experience. I mean, you still do get good experience, but you don't benefit from like percentage-based experience gains anymore like you used to. Hang on, I didn't know we could attack. Oh no, those. Feels weird having the wrong spell speed. Big blocks. Give me a good start. That is not fire. I do not want to be in the corner. I did not deserve this. No. Ooh, level 37. Nice. There's, like, only 2 of us are level synced. I feel about that. But you can actually skip these ads by going up this wall, which is quite funny as well. See, if he did a big pull, I would just mute all of these, but he's not doing a big pull. I wanted to level 1 limit break. Oh, me poor soul. Oh, we're almost to the end. Right, nice book. Well, what book is this? The Bacterium Grimoire. Okay. Pressing another button to try and do something, and I forgot I don't have the button anymore. That makes me real sad. So did the healer. Ta-da! Much better when you pull everything. So you're meant to pick up stone tablets and you'll put them on here, and if you do it in the right order, you unlock a secret room over there, and that secret room has gear in it and stuff like that. But it used to just be experience as well, but you don't obviously get that anymore. You want to talk about the stone people? There's a stone person right there. Now we just get to watch a cutscene. I'm surprised the samurai has it not skipping the cutscenes. Okay, he's just going straight in. Samurai still watching the cutscene. Like, let's see whether or not we'll just skip everything, or if they're gonna want to try and do the mechanics. I pray for skipping the mechanics. No, they're doing mechanics. Oh, well, someone's getting paralyzed because no one decided to deal with that. I can't deal with that. I like how they're trying to do mechanics and I'm just like, I will not. Okay, well, it sounds like you're paralyzed again. I leveled up. I actually can't fucking believe that. I leveled up from that. Am I commending? Is that alright? The samurai? Question mark. Right, I'm gonna skip part of these. Like I'm gonna blitz through the dialogue. I don't want to skip the cutscene because then I'll suddenly end up inside the wall and I won't know how I got there or anything. Cool, this is where we were. Yeah, Wukalamat doesn't have eyebrows, the other one does have eyebrows. Could have sent the train in. You don't want to... Oh, okay, you do want to make it explode, okay. I was going to say, you don't want to make it fucking explode, so then we'll die. I mean, if you were gonna be dead, then you were gonna be dead even with the train still intact, so shut up. I mean, if they stay on the train, they'll definitely be fucking dying, I can tell you that. Wait, why do you want to jump off at the last moment? You'd rather jump off a couple of moments before. If you jump off at the last moment, you're fucked. Oh, I jumped off. It's the second, just a second before it detonated. Full of fuel. Where do you think you're going to go? Yeah, it's definitely going to be my dungeon. I don't know if they even call it Magitech over here. Oh my god, I love the fact, right, so I need to wait till Hammer's back to accept this quest. In fact, I could accept it. It'll still be there. I forgot about the names of the quests in this and I never thought to mention it. For once, I'm not having to speak to Wuklama, but what Walika? Walika? Wow! Yeah. I mean, I'm a craftsman. I mean, we're gonna go and get that fucking Ellison again. I was gonna say, we got Wukevu, who's the carpenter, we got the other guy who's the goldsmith. I don't remember who Zimmerer is, but he's definitely good for heavy. Ballistas. Ah. Graha, yes! Go to bed. I get them. I'm so happy. I need to get a video of this. Hang on a second, guys. Come there, baby. Oh, Wallace, your nose. Disgusting. Did you get all of it? Do you think you got all of it? Did you kick your face enough, eh? Clean your nose. Oh, right, hang on, I'm posting a video, guys, in chat. Or on my Discord, I should say, assuming that it's not too big. No, it's not saying it's too big. Okay, so I'm gathering materials then. Oh, Shinzo. Using lumber for armor? I mean, I guess actually against lightning it might actually be a good idea. I wouldn't say I'm friends with her, but I know her. Ooh, I might hit level 100 tonight just because of quests and dungeon. That's a fair point. What's my new ability to even do it? Deal unaspected damage with a blood save 600 to target and all enemies nearby it. Alright. So I've just got another nuke, which somehow goes on my buffer button. Okay. Wait, I can test this out of combat though. The picture looks like I'm doing a dance move. Oh, this is the final quest in this area. Which means it's probably the last level 96 quest. Time to go and beat the crap out of some snake people that are made of cerulean. Okay, cool. Kill a few bigger ones, come out and kill them. Gotcha. Really? I'm even going to use my big buttons on you. If I should, you know what, I'm even going to move for you. How much of a threat you were. Good nice magnet. Oh. I don't know where the fuck the man rotation. That's really not a problem though. did 0 damage anyway? Alright. Like I'm killing with fire attacks. Alright, cool. Come on, crystals. Fire crystal will be the wrong color, but sure. Got 2 more areas to go, bloody hell. I'm stuck in fucking cabbage. Cabbage? Cactus? No idea why I thought cabbage. Not as good as the ironworks. Ooh, that dome looks good. Okay. I wasn't expecting this music. I'll come back. We beat Sorolja while she were gone, and yeah. Very anticlimactic. Now we're just rebuilding. Just ignore the giant dome in the background. See? There's the sun. Ignore the giant dome in the background. Again, ignore the giant dome in the background. So I forgot to tell you that you and the Final Fantasy devs would get along real well, because see the quest names, a lot of the quest names are puns. The quest before this is put the pan into locomotion instead of into motion. The other one was hot commodity, and we were after something hot. Oh, I suppose that's this one actually. Fuck knows what the next quest is going to be called. That's because they're funny though. Right, so this will be the dungeon. All aboard. Alright.
Hey, baby.
I don't need any preparations, I just need to get into this dungeon.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Even if everyone else dies, I'll carry on the
I'm
mission.
sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Go on a bit.
Finished at last!
She turned around once and I just seen that things kept going while she didn't.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I need to Google, did they change voice factors for Grahatia? It's a shame we have to blow it up! Yes!
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yep, we'll come up and get them a new one.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
I fucking love Graha.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
God, imagine this is a dungeon, but without...
Stand fast,
Just an
everyone!
instance dungeon? It's gonna be an instance dungeon. Oh, Graha is the most powerful spellcaster in the world as far as I know. So dungeons are where you do it with other players. Instance dungeon means that we might actually be doing it with
No,
these
you
guys.
don't.
Yeah.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Yeah.
Bit high, you could have just jumped further. We'll have her weapon in that. I like how me, the most powerful person, no, there's a weapon. Person is just on a gun.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
No, Erenville should take over for me. He's like, huh? Okay, so no, it's not gonna be an instance dungeon. This is actually gonna. This is just a cool cutscene for them. Just see Erenville. She's so wrong.
Into the line, everyone!
Stop it, Nell. Yeah!
This
That
one
was
did
too
nothing
close.
to the wall at all.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Oh no, we did make it then. Okay, good.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
But Lalafels, their fucking walks are hilarious.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Their sprints are just as bad. Ah, okay, so the dungeon was called Vanguard. Right. Nine-minute wait time. Like, I could do it with the NPCs, or I could do it as a tank. I really don't want to tank another dungeon. Then I actually have to pay attention to cooldowns and shit. I just want to go Unga Bunga. I wonder if I can go how far forward I can go. Oh, yeah, that's that. It's not that they're bad, like, you'll do the dungeon, you'll just take maybe twice to 3 times as long. Or you used to. I don't know how about anymore. Like, you can generally clear a dungeon with players in 12 minutes or less, versus the 20 plus that it used to be for NPCs. Shut up. The difference is those 21, those 9 minutes I can do other things. I can't even connect the whole way up. This is a place. This is the Crystal Tower. Oh, 9 minutes. Haha. That is also the Crystal Tower. I finally get to play as a class I wanna do. Saying that I like playing, I do like Warrior, but I just wanna do this as press buttons, do damage. Two female Hrothgar, Viera, and a Mikote. Oh, girl power! Oh! I recognize the fucking healer though. Because they've got a unique profile picture. Oh god, I just realised the other person's a summoner as well. We've got two summoners. I mean, it's all right. I don't know what class is better right now than the other, but I'm very curious as to who will be better when we're doing a boss fight. Will be me or them. So if you look at the left, you can see the top left. You can see the symbols for each class, right? The tank should be A, and then me and the other one should be 2 and 3, and the healer should be 4. One, I'll be the tank now, right? I've got the aggro. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god, please heal me. I'm not a tank. The tank should be taking the aggro, but they did not. Instead, I took the aggro, and that's perfectly fine. But the healer, instead of healing me, I can't let me die. I don't know if they didn't notice I was the aggro. Saying that the tank is about to die as well, which makes me think the healer is not doing too great. Right, okay, so it's the healer that's the problem. Right. Proof being the fact that they never killed me at all. I mean, I'm not saying they're the problem. Could be they're just not used to it yet. Because they're also lower level like me. Alright. Let's try this again. Like, see, they've not put a single heal or shield or anything on the tank whilst they're pulling. But they've only just put it on now, which is a bit late. Healers are fun if you know what you're doing. Like, your main goal at the end of the day is how much damage can you do without having to heal, which is great. You know, like, rely on your tank doing their rotation properly and your DPS doing their rotations properly, and then you don't need to heal as much. But you should also be, like, utilizing things a bit better. Like, the fact that the tank is half dead, right, and they've only got a regen on them is okay. But what they should be doing is, before they even get to a pull, they should just have a regen on them, so that they're constantly being healed. Right. So let's find out who does more damage. Why am I tanking? Oh no, it's gonna hit me. Oh well, whatever. Right, I did not realize the mechanic until that was quite late. Right, so to answer the question, I'm doing more damage than the other stuff. Ooh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna stand here, and if I die, I die. I didn't die. I don't see the damage, I just see how much aggro I'm generating. So at the top left, you see how there's the numbers next to our names? And a bar? That So the fact that I've got the number 2 means I am second on aggro. Which in this case also means I'm generating the most. The tank should always be A because they have a tank stance. If they're not A, there's a problem. Okay, that was definitely a fight. Slaying, agreed, and scouting, agreed. I wish it was casting. Engaging defense turrets. I don't want to see defense turrets. I want to see dead defense turrets. That's fine. Come on, tank. Now the reason I say you can only really do that when it comes to a boss fight is because depending on which enemy we are targeting, our aggros are going to vary wildly. Also just the fact that I'm not going to summon my other shit for one enemy. Even though I realistically just prefer it. We're used to it. Healing gear, great. Almost again. That's an interesting looking boss. Vending. I actually need that for my tank. This is something that Protector, what a name. I like how the healer decided I'm going to just go. I don't care about what you guys want to do. But don't worry, I know my rotation off by heart. I can do this all day. I got him as well, so that's fantastic. Don't walk into the shield, don't walk into the shield, don't walk into the... Okay, cool. We're good. You know what's funny? I can heal the tank as well, and I just did. Okay, motion sense. Oh, not this again. Do it as well. Okay, well that was easy. Attack them. Because we can't go. Excuse me. Hello? Not a fucking rat to be in a maze? Okay, no, I am apparently the rat to be in a maze. Shielding myself. Especially since the tank is not joining us. Yes. Oh, the motion sensor is not broken. It went off. It goes off after a certain period of time. And it's shown by a dice that shows up on top of the character. So you can see right now I've got a timer. It says 10 seconds at the top of my screen. Four, three, two, one. And if you fail the mechanic, you get shot up into the air and hit. Ah, not again! Why did I have to fucking use Titan there? I wish I had broken. Oh, why? But oh my god, fucking. So I want to die here. I will fucking survive. I will survive! I will survive! Oh, as long as it's not there. Batteries? I somehow didn't know. You can't see, how do you think I feel? I'm the one having to fucking move around and press buttons during that. Oh, I think it's interesting. Problem is, there's 2 songs. Not ring of casting, thing of casting. Ooh. Oh, more enemies. I want to know what the final boss is going to look like. Oh, I got it. I got the ring of the thing of casting. The ring. Not that ring. It's this, I'll show you. You can essentially do a small limit break. The bigger the limit break, oh god, my controller just died. Bye me! I don't throw my controller in this way. Run away, go this way. It's because this controller's years old, I need to get a new one. So my level 3 limit break is essentially a nuke that blinds everyone. And by everyone I mean the party, not the enemy. Yeah, it's shared between the entire party. Yes, melee, caster, ranged. Then tank or healer, depending on how fucked up shit gets. Like if it's oh fuck, everyone's going to die, it's the tank, and if it's oh fuck, everyone's dead, it's healer. Because the tank gives everyone like an 80% damage reduction. The healer at level 3 revives everyone. Who's this? So yeah. Wait! It's Galuf! No! Galuf! Wow, that's definitely not what I was expecting. Good news is I got more gear for my caster. Let's quickly pop that on so that I do more damage. I'm already doing so much damage that the fucking tank actually can grab aggro. Tank! Take the aggro, please! You have an ability called Provoke. Use it. Oh god, it's delayed AoE. Okay. I don't have enough spell speed to do that for the start of combo, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is a phase 1 boss. This is phase 1 boss. Roger was leader, yes. Oh wait, no, hang on. Getting confused with names here. We don't know that Zoralja is the first brother who came here. That is being controlled. We're about to find out because we'll see in a second. Oh god, he gets back up, okay. So he's not allowed to die. Can I target you, please? Ouroboros, the serpent, okay. was. Oh, that's not all. Oh, we make it level 2, level 3. I don't know what any of that shit means. Oh god, shit. No, maybe though. That's okay, that's what the healer's for. I don't know if the souls are full. Oh, you pay for the souls. See, I can't read that shit because I'm too busy not paying attention to the mechanics. Oh, so it does like a fucking kill. Oh my god, my health! This is rear guard. Right, I get it, I get it, I get it. I need to read the name of the fucking attack. The healer fucking rescued me as well. He knew I was gonna get hit by that. This is gonna stick. Yes, he's gonna start with his right. And he's starting with his right. See, this is a shit I like. But it depends on what arm he's got raised up. So rear guard, so he's gonna attack the rear first. Okay, there we go.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
So time must go faster in here because they could not have built all this shit. So the other source, or the other reflection, the other reflection is in a sped up time.
We tread on.
The future technology.
The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
I mean, Erinville's mum lives here as well.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I mean, this doesn't have to be me. I get an adventure. That wire. Alright, I want to go back and read the fucking chat. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sounds like someone I know. Okay. Even by how old and decrepit the buildings looked, I definitely think time just moves faster in here. So far it seems pretty simple, if it is time travel. Reminds me of the Lightning Lands in Final Fantasy X. I can't remember what it's called. Well, the good news is it's an Ether. No. Technically, none of them are set in the same world except for 10 and 10 Part 2. But 14 has a lot of crossover between them all. For instance, Final Fantasy VII seems to be quite a bit in Final Fantasy in the first shard, and things like that. But almost every enemy in all the previous expansions were in one of the other Final Fantasies. You want to try this, baby? Let me see if you'll drink some of this. Yes. Okay. Yeah, she's sitting in front of me. If I can get her to drink some of this medicine. Oops. That's on me. Oh, nice. No? I'll try some of this. Good for you. No? Okay. Since I didn't offer, I'll eventually get them to fucking eat this. I should have figured out how I'm going to get them to eat it. Preferably without messing it every time. So yeah, like all the Final Fantasies are thingy. I hadn't seen someone. Oh well. But yeah, you can, like, a lot of the Final Fantasies have got crossovers on this. And a lot of the boss fights are heavily inspired from the previous ones. So are the classes and that. Like, Viper, Reaper, and I think Sage are all unique. They're not from any other Final Fantasy. Considering how fucked this place looks, it definitely looks like it's been here for a long time. Like, yeah, even the turntable is completely covered in rust, so... Definitely nailed it. They're futuristic because they're from a shard that has just been going like hundreds of years faster than us. Well, in the couple of days that we were probably out there building the train, probably been a couple of decades at least in here. Yeah, we'll literally go outside and nothing will have happened. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards a century than versus a decade. Just considering. Which is probably why Serulja said, like, he's surprised that his father's still living. Maybe he thinks that time hasn't changed, like the time's equal. Oh, what the fuck? Energy saving mode. Yep, Alice just said it. Yeah. Yeah, because you were the fun. So, Graha was in the first, and they were in a completely different time zone as well. And I think he's literally about to explain it. I mean, there ain't any theory about it. It seems to be pretty much that is the truth. Oh! Ah! Yeah, it looks like the lightning rods are there to power the base. Or the tower, not the base. Okay. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird that the dome isn't interfering with link shells despite time travel being a thing. Hey, we've already had... Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that. We've already had, what's his name? Weird shit going on. Chances are it doesn't send it until it's received the full package, so it might just be that it sounds normal. Like a 10 megabyte file, whether it's sent 100 times faster or 100 times slower, will still be a 10 megabyte file at the end of it. So I suppose it depends on how it sends the information. If it's sent as data, then it should sound normal. If it's sent as like waves, then yeah, it would sound fucked. Or maybe not. Maybe when it got past the time distortion field, the wave would go back to normal. Yeah, you might end up with that.
Home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
All they do
Where
is
is
the
everyone?
skin looking plastic.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
It does. Time travel. We've already said this.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Excuse me? Human? Interesting clothes. It's her again! The fact that this music has changed makes me think this is a person from another Final Fantasy game.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Yeah, like her parents must be long dead.
Sorolcha?
Like 80 years. This has happened in like 2 days.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh no, this is Alexandria. Okay.
I
There's the
am
library.
Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
So yeah, there's the fucking Library of Alexandria.
Queen of Reason?
It's just a thing from Final Fantasy
If you are the
9, if
Queen
I
of
remember
Reason,
correctly.
is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk
Or at
to
least
myself and my
Alexandria that
people
I know is
that
from
I
Final
come
Fantasy
before you
9.
to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
So I don't think it's that Alexandria is small. I think it's that this is just a portion of
Wonderful.
Alexandria
If you would follow me.
that is here.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse...
No, she was outside the barrier. I seen that.
Might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
But it's not so much that she doesn't know that her city is not outside the dome. It's just that there's no reason for her to... she doesn't understand it, like it just happened. Like, it's mimetic, it's not that, you know, it's like, oh fuck, that's there. It's like, was that always there? Was it? No. But, right? Mimetic, you know, kind of works its way in there. But she reminds me so much of Titania. I liked fighting Titania. That was a fun fight. Up there, but I'm not getting into that. Got fucking farms here, what? This fucking human. There's a bunch of them. So yeah, the Crystal Tower from Mordona eventually got transported across space and time into the first. That's why it's the location so much. Rahatia is also centuries old because of it.
Here we are.
This is Final Fantasy IX
you'll
music.
doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
This is the Final Fantasy IX music. Ah. Look, he's got a thing on his head. Do they all? They do.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I want to know what
The queen has come!
They've all got it. What is that? I want to know. Is it just all connected? Are they all connected to like a supercomputer? And it lets them take over? Is this like the living Matrix?
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
But this also makes me think of it being
And
a
it
fairy
would
tale.
appear that she is well loved in turn.
Is no one going to ask what the things on their head are?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
I did see your message say so much secrecy. I don't know why it didn't show up on the street.
That is a ton of Waughton ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? What? That's your mum's name? Is
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years, so there's the difference.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Possibly, yeah.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Like I said, he thought decades had passed.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
I want to know what the hell, why it's up here and not down at the Golden City that it started at.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time
like
to
her.
see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I like her back.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
I mean, it's fine. I'll save everyone if shit goes down.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I'm assuming this shit is electrope then. So, if what she's saying is true, essentially they have adapted the same way the Turali people did and essentially just became part of it, despite, you know, obviously being invaders, not through choice. Oh yeah, only the lizard. The thing is, it seems that Sphene and Alexandria welcomed the people that just suddenly kind of appeared in their territory. And we're like, alright, cool, well, you're here. We'll learn your ways, you learn ours, and we coexist, yeah. Oh wait, hang on, I never thingy to ether. Maybe it did, I don't actually know. Yeah, no, they definitely appeared in their territory, but it seems to be more it's Sven's territory. I don't know, it's complicated as well. Seems when the Crystal Tower came in, all of a sudden it's like cool, it's technically in Lakeland, but it is still the Crystal Tower. Babusa. Still want to know why no one's asked about the things on their heads. I don't think Sven's human. I think that is a mechanical body. I don't think there's anything wrong with her. Personally, I just don't think she's human.
Hello. You're so gorgeous.
But the thing is, it's been literal decades, two decades since I last played Final Fantasy IX, so I wouldn't be able to make the connection between anything that happens other than music. Wait, that's a lie. Right, so I'm gonna say a theory, but I don't have any way of proving it without rat. Right? So in Final Fantasy IX, there was a race of people created that were essentially meant to be soulless. They were meant to be puppets, right? And it was so that their bodies were made to be strong enough to house another race's soul, because they wanted bodies or something like that. And you play as the main character who is actually one of these soulless things that has a soul. I wonder if that's what these are. I wonder if she's the equivalent to like the people that made them, because they were made to be vessels, and I wonder if that's who these people are, like or that's who Sven is, one of the creators.
Hiya, baby.
Hang on, I need to quickly Google this. So his name is the Dawntrail. Species genome. Oh, wait. I'm trying to find this information. Okay, so Zidane is a thief who works with the Tantalus Theatre Group set to kidnap the Princess of Alexandria. Right, that was to protect planet Gaia. Right, so that part I knew. I don't care about his personality. Okay, so here's what Zidane, right? Zidane began his life as an angel of death created by Garland, the ruler of the dead planet Terra, long ago. The people of a dying planet of Terra planned to save their civilization by assimilating another planet. Unable to find a newly born planet to fuse with, they settled on assimilating the young planet of Gaia. The Terrans left their physical bodies and locked their souls in Pandemonium. Funnily enough, the raid series from the previous thing is called Pandemonium. To be watched over by Garland until the fusion's complete. The fusion was a disastrous failure, leaving Gaia's surface in ruin and ending up with Terra shifting inside the planet of Gaia. I don't really care about that. But it doesn't seem that those two are related. But Final Fantasy IX was about the Kingdom of Alexandria. And the princess was called Garnet, if I remember correctly. No, it's more than just a light reference. Like, this will take heavy inspiration. But that's Alexandria Castle. Birth name was Sarah, her alias was Dagger. Like, I'm trying to find out who the bad bitch was called. I can't remember her name now. Yeah, this is like, so Sphene seems to be like Princess, seems to be like Garnet. Garnet has a love for learning both from books and from the people and world around her. I forgot about that. I forgot that. It's been so long now that I'm fucking reading this. I'm like, I forgot all about that. God, I want to know what the mother's name was called. Queen Braun. Okay, so no, it's not. Right, either way, I really want to go back and play the Final Fantasies now. Because like, the thing is, like I said, a lot of Final Fantasy 14 is heavily inspired and taken from other Final Fantasies. I know they said they're going to start doing a lot more unique fights, i.e. bosses that don't have any reference at all to other Final Fantasies. But obviously it still seems they're taking a lot from other ones. There's nothing wrong with that. like Yoshi P does a great job, and he makes sure that a lot of attention is paid to detail. It's more than just my first time on Sign Mate, it's my first time here. Also, I'm gonna queue myself for some roulettes. Just I wanna hit level 100. Yeah, it is true. My dude. Got a problem with that. That's the thing, I think that it's kind of like the Matrix. That thing on their head is making them funny. Like it's controlling their... it's regulating them. No, she's calling her Lamachi. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, oh, okay, someone else. But you. Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to go back into that cutscene. I was hoping I wouldn't. Oh, it's Ramu, more lightning. Oh my god, I'm still pressing buttons as if I'm a high level summoner. Right, time to climb the aggro leaderboard and become first on aggro. I am the highest on DPS. Realistically, I shouldn't be attacking the boss. I should be attacking the ads, but I mean, even if I had the hammer, I'd probably still be top on DPS. So, ever since I started doing raiding years ago, because I've gotten so used to knowing what the rotation should be and things like that on classes, I usually will not cap on DPS, but I'll usually be the top on DPS. The only time that I'll ever change is if there's another raider in the group. Leave that invincible, so like when I was doing the 24-man raid with my friend Shane, I've never played Pictomancer, but I was still top on DPS. And then he was second on DPS. I don't like some more. Weird seeing bio on an enemy because I don't have it anymore. Or miasma, I should say. Is it bio? Miasma? Bio. Oh, shoot me with thunderbolts. That face over. Let me out. Right. Good for normal raids now. Hey. Oh. I'd completely forgotten I'd good for that. Right, now to skip a lot of this chat so that we can get back to where we were in the cutscene. I wasn't expecting to get. No, I need to. Come on. Yeah, I've got 35 seconds. to get through this. I know, not faster. I seem to be okay though. Yes. It's like, no, let me hit the button. Oh! Pandemonium! P1 is? Oh, P1, not P1 is. God. I was literally just talking about Pandemonium because of the fucking Final Fantasy 9. So I've done the harder version of this fight as well. Oh, that fight was so much fun as well. And still, mate. So yeah, depending on what flail hit the fluff. Okay, I'll wait till you're back. Can't remember if he has two faces or not. In this version anyway. Oh, he does. He does have two versions. Should